We did get injured yesterday. Didn't I just remove days since injured? Days since injured. And then, of course, I knew it was coming. I thought it would happen when I did roofing work. But it happened. It happened now. So at the very end of last night, I was using a sledgehammer to fix something over here that I had built in the barn that I couldn't get rid of. And I was running and we tripped over encumbered. And we got a left forearm injury. So, no zombies. Of course not. I'm safest when I fight the zombies. I only get injured. And I will say, I didn't mention it last time, but Dr. Ramable was right there. Like, Dr. Ramable, once again, scene of the crime. Okay? Scene of the crime. Dr. Ramable was hanging out in here, and then when I sledged the gates. So I think he caused it. I mean, why else was he there? Why else was he there? If not to lay a curse upon me. We did so much work. So much killing happened last stream. You busted his bachelor pin. I just need to fix it. I just need to fix it. Look, I had it so there was a piece of fence here and not here. This one I accidentally broke down. I didn't need to fix that one, but this one, there's a piece of fence here. So it looked off. All right, we need a mirror. We need it to be mirrored on either side. That's what will look best. A mirroring. All right. So it had to be done. I'll take the injury. It had to be done. All right, so I guess I'll finish that. I made a sledgehammer. 2 wonderful tools now, sledge and pickaxe.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Gotta make the sledgehammer a tiny bit earlier than normal. Because, I have the magazine. So that was fun. Flowers in the garden, growing well. Agriculture 2 book read. So we might end. That's one of the things I can do. If I have time, or next rainy day, I think I said. If we get a rainy day soon, I want to plant some radishes. Because they'll grow, and maybe we can get agriculture 4. You know, agriculture 4 by the end of the growing season. Brought my chickens down to a reasonable amount. All of my baby chickens put in here. We had an AFC fight yesterday. Where are the rest of the chickens? Are they still... They already went to bed? Hiding, hiding, hiding. Okay, everyone's just hiding. What up, highly drowted? Claire, have you ever looked into whether you have a Chiari malformation? Your friend got surgery for it? I've had a couple CT scans. So everything looks normal, is what I've been told. Brain looks okay. But I don't really know what a Chiari malformation is. At least it's a minor injury and not lethal. Don't worry. I do need to make a splint. That's one of the things I really want to make and just have on me at all times in preparation for building on the roof. My little growing utility kit. So I have a bunch of to-dos. Days since injury. And I think I wrote it tripped, hurt arm. Let's add to that. Let's just say scratched. Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Your arm's off. I was like, why can't I put anything in my bag? 70 fresh cooked eggs. That could be it. No cat. What up, Insomniac? You saved a ram and a sheep today? What a pain in the ass. Is the ram trying to kill you, Insomniac? You probably know this, but I'll say it for anyone else who doesn't. If you get a super stressed out animal, I think... I haven't been able to put this into practice yet. But if you get a super stressed out animal, until they unstress, I think it might be best to tether them to a tree. Because I think when an animal's tethered, they won't attack you. Because I was able to drag super stressed out Ramable all the way here. And it was only when I untethered him that he began to attack me. So that's one of the reasons why I've left this tree in my little farm area, so that if I ever find an angry, stressed out animal, which I assume they'd be angry and stressed out since it's what, 2 years into the apocalypse. Ram got you once. You got it calmed down. Nice. So it's calm now. I guess it's something that happens as a kid, and a lot of people grow into adulthood with it. A piece of your brain goes past the bottom of your skull in the back or something. Ask a doctor. It sounds cool. No, brain, don't grow. Don't grow at all, please. Pizza Man Live. Thank you for the follow. Also, Tango Sakar. Tango's a car. Thank you for the follow. So fell.
Little pig, let me in.
How much do I need to pay Mr. Toast to prank you with a real ram inside of the house? No, nothing. I do not want to become Little Bo Peep in real life. Might eventually become Little Bo Peep in the game, dragging our sheep with us from town to town, but not yet. Cold all of the animals. Bilo Cheetah, I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm having a little trouble following you, but do not, like, who are you calling fucking stupid? No one in chat, right? Let's all start out and be chill today. No drama, please. All right, I don't need this gum. What do I want to do? I was looking at our to-do list. That's right, and I got distracted by arm injury. To-dos. Make a splint. Make sledge. I already made a sledge. I did that last stream. I can check that off right now. Improve barn. Make a drying room. All right, this might be the big project of today. But let's work on the barn. Let's work on the barn first. Because that's almost done. I confess I'm pretty fucking stupid, to be honest. Hey, we're all stupid about some things. But that doesn't mean we're stupid. Yes. You want to come hang out with me on the desk? No. Walks away. Walks away. Yeah, I know. Yeah, midnight. I'm like, I don't know. No personal attacks. Cleaned up a literal shit ton of poop. All right, I need more rags. And is it... Okay, I have enough. I have enough here. Oh, and I just need 2 rags. Sweet. All right. Not building it here. Building it here. And I can't do it because we're a little too far away. So give me this. I don't know. I don't know if I like the stick fence. I just wanted something that looked a little different. And I still don't have enough carpentry skill to make... I can make the nice, smooth walls. I cannot make nice, smooth fence yet. Isn't that funny? I can make beautiful, smooth walls, but this is the best fence I can make as a level 6 carpenter. So I think eventually all of, or most of the fencing in here will be replaced. Maybe in an update, Indie Stone will give me the ability to make this fence. Oh, blessed with a little dolly hop. YouTube changed the look of the player area again. I know, YouTube keeps doing stuff. Your army of rabbits got you Animal Care 9? I was thinking about that. I should have done some luring. of my animals before I killed them all. I was like, I bet I could easily max out animal care. But it's fine. I mean, everything's coming along. As long as we stay alive, all these little skills will just naturally... Because I think I'll be caring for my sheep the whole playthrough. Got rid of the other hutch that was here. I decided to keep this one because it makes me like, this is the bunny hutch now. That's how I think of it. Some of the animals, some of the babies are starving. So we might lose some of the babies. We had some really interesting... Let's see if this still is like this. We had this character... Yep, still there. Upside down portrait. Down on the upside. Has been named. We also have Big Eye. All right, we're just literally chasing this baby bunny everywhere. Look at it. All right. Oh, Big Eye has become even bigger. And then Blurry Face? Look at this baby rabbit. Stop running. Yep. Then we got Blurry Face, who we also can't see. So we had very weird portraits on some of these babies. You've got our test subject in here. Still not thirsty. Test subject is being trapped in here with no water to see if an animal that can't physically access water still gets hydrated because it's inside of an animal zone that says it has water. So far, it looks like, even though it has no physical access to water... Gosh, it's so dark in here. I'm pressing E. Okay, there we go. Yujo needs to be milked. I love the crazy portraits. If that's a bug in Indie Stone, that's one that doesn't need to be fixed. You know how you just leave it in? It's like a little sprinkle. Little sprinkle of whimsy. The 60 rabbits, it didn't take very long. They get hydrated. You never let your rabbits out of the house. Yeah, I have a couple of adult rabbits who I'm waiting to kill. But since I had starving and underfed baby rabbits, I was like, well, I'll just let them stay there and maybe they'll provide. Also, okay, and the next thing will be moving drying racks upstairs. And maybe sledging out some walls. Like, I don't need this to be its like own little room. I might completely sledge out this so I have an open pathway. I might keep this little room. I don't know. I like the stairs kind of being in a box, so maybe I'd keep both of those rooms and just remove that so I have an entry point so we don't have to run all the way around to get out. We have generator lighting up our whole house. right, let's have you fill up your water. You would cry if you opened Claire's freezers. I know. I need to get down to less freezers. Is this okay? I was about to say, is this full of milk? I'm like, why can't I fill anything? Yes, it is. I'm gonna try to conserve a little bit of power and turn off the lights when I'm not using them over here. All right, let's have you do some burpees because we're back on burpee grind. We got Ms. 100K buried at the church. That took that was a little more difficult than I thought. We ended up killing a additional, what, 158 zombies? To get her buried, but she's buried. So the old Sims game had a glitch that you could make the character's nose huge or ears, etc. Like you had with your brother a guy who had a nose bigger than his head. No, absolutely. There was a trend back in the Sims 2 community called because you could make some crazy looking Sims in the Sims 2. It was called an ooglacy, where you started out with like a monster maker factory style crazy looking sim, and then you would try to get rid of like the craziness and make them look normal by breeding breeding them over the generations. Breed out the ugly. Yep. Hail Raven. You and I had like the same Sims community experience, I feel like. Yep. Definitely read some Ooglacies. It's a funny challenge. It is. The Sims genetics at work. All right. Chop down tree, get gates built, and then I think it's just going to be working on the upstairs drying rack facility. Gotta get rid of this growth. Wow, look how look how overgrown it is. Can't wait. One day I'll have a wood axe and I'll just do so much deforesting. Okay, give me all these little bits. Let me get that out of here.
Little bits.
Got some over here. Can I still not pet you, Ned, by the way? No. It looks so peaceful when the animals just hang out by the water. All right. Ooh, and I'm going to run a prediction right now because I do need to cook some rabbit meat. I'm just going to go ahead and put 10 minutes on the clock. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. 1 stick has been winning. And last night I ran a prediction. It was finally 2 stick, or I didn't run a prediction and it was finally 2 sticks time. So that's the update on the stick market. Oh, we've got vines growing over the fence. Love it. Ooh, gotta get rid of that. But maybe I'll wait until I look for welding and maybe get welding 1.
Hey!
Are those rats that are running around? No, they're tiny baby bunnies. They do look about the same size, though, as mice and rats. They were the bunnies that were spared. The coffin's just a reminder of death around the corner. I could get rid of them, but I don't think I could ever lay a coffin like this, like against a fence, so... And I think I was actually using them to store... Yep. Yep. Oh, this one isn't even full. Alright, so I could keep adding extra poop to this one. Extra poop to this one. All right, 60 minutes of squats, please. I'm trying to do squats once a day. Like squats in the morning, burpees at night. And that way when I go back to fighting, I'll probably just do squats at night. But I wanted max regularity before I start doing that. Alright, I need rope. I need rope to bundle up logs. What up, Sir Timothy? Hope you're doing well, Captain Corn Dog. Yeet! On a 5-stream streak? Did I build all of this? No. So there's no way to build, like, most of the things you see here, I can't build. Like this wall type, can't build this wall type. Angled roofs, can't build angled roofs. Not without mods. And this is a mod-free playthrough currently. I can sort of build stone walls like this, but I can't build beautiful stone arches. Can't build this beautiful stone flooring. I'll show you what I built. Building in PZ unmodded is very rudimentary. So I built this giant eyesore tacked on to this little fenced area. I built that thing out there. But this is a spot you can come to on the map if you like it. It's in a pretty good spot. You're right between West Point and Moldra. Kind of centrally located on the map. And the main downside is a car is going to be pretty nice to have here because you are a little far away from everything. Not too far away. And a very easy car drive away from things. About a 4-hour run. About a 4-hour run if you are not in a car. But the only, like I said, the only thing you'll want to do is build a road. This is the shortest possible road you can build from here to here. This dirt road will get trees growing all over it, and that'll be super annoying to maintain. It's also not even in a straight line, so extra maintenance on your part to maintain that road. So I have built a plank road all the way out to here. And then maybe one day I'll build a road all the way out to McCoy's logging. Maybe one day. When I have a wood cutting axe, but not at all before that. How's build 42? I absolutely love it. You are going to deal with some bugs in build 42. So make sure you're backing up your save file. It is unstable. It's unstable beta. They'll add a patch, try to fix some things, and then break some things along the way. So as long as you prep your mindset to deal with that. Deal with maybe losing it all to a bug or having to go back. I think it's great. There's just more Project Zomboid. There's just so much more to do in Build 42 than there is in Build 41. And they changed a couple core things, I would say, about the game in Build 42. So even if you're a new player, I would suggest just jumping straight in to Build 42 and just learning the new systems. Because you could end up spending time learning the old systems. And those will be gone. But the animals feel so seamless. It feels like there have always been animals in Project Zomboid. There's just a bunch of new loot and stuff to enjoy now. Right, we need 5 logs to make a gate. All right, I don't want my rope to get used up. So let's put that away. Get some ripped sheets. Behold, square and flat as the devs intended. Yeah, I really hope we get the ability. I really hope building gets some more love and care down the line. Like they introduced a whole new wall set, this log cabin wall set, which feels like you should be able to build the log cabin wall. Like it's so like that's the classic kind of primitive early Americana building a log cabin. Let us build log cabins. We sort of have a log wall. Like they gave us this, the log window frame with a window, but then they made this beautiful Lincoln log style wall set, and then they don't give it to us at all. Right, I need 10 rags. 10 rags.
Little pig, let me in.
Do you do this? I always try to use my non-colorful rags. Colorful rags currently don't do anything special, but I'm like, maybe one day they will. Let me save them. Indy Stone over there in physical pain, dealing with code while Claire screams for aesthetics. Look, not everyone is a coder. Not everyone is a coder who's working at Project Zomboid. There are some map makers. They're like the map makers. Those are the people who I'm demanding wall sets from. You're not coding. At least I don't think you are. Give me new hairstyles. And give me new wall tile sets. You're not coding. That's someone else's job. Mere players can't be trusted with such beautiful textures. I'm trustworthy. You can trust me. Spoken in the least untrustworthy manner. Mm-hmm. I'm not a rabbit murderer. Oh, look, now you're trapped. Now you're trapped, baby rabbit. Ooh. 0 skills? Does the mural need pink?
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'll be pink. Absolutely. All colors are still needed. No color has reached max capacity yet. I tried to do a relatively balanced composition this time around. We used a lot of green last time, a lot of blue. Also, congrats. 23 months, 0. You are so close to that 2-year mark. It's almost chocolate milk day for you. That's what you get when you get 2.5 years. You get a little chocolate milk. Maybe I should let you... Do I have chocolate milk? I never gave you a birthday present, Turtle. Do I have some chocolate milk? Maybe I'll let you have some chocolate milk as your 2-year birthday reward. I got regular milk. Oh, remember when I foraged this piece of lard? 4,000 calories. I'll just have one piece of lard and then... Yeah, one piece of lard and then this, What else? What else? One other thing. We need something that's 1,000 calories. Almost the chocolate bar, but not quite. We'd be a little short. Plonkies are 200. Why are Smirkers bars so less calories? Oh, it doesn't look like we have chocolate milk. All right, maybe I'll try to bake you a cake. Do I have flour? I've got eggs. No, I don't have flour. I have sugar. I have baking soda. I have yeast. I don't know if you need yeast for a cake though. All right. Well, first chocolate milk we find. I'll let you have a sip for your birthday. All right. I built... I guess you drank all your cow's milk. Let's work on our scary 3rd floor. So I used to never go up to the 3rd floor because broke my leg up there. We had the glitchy window wall right at the top of the stairs. So no running. No running when I'm on the 3rd floor, especially when I'm over encumbered already. So I guess let's start clearing this up because I think I went all... Like all the walls taken down. I think I just want this to be a large open space. Is there lights up here? Besides that one? And if I want the light to stay on, I need to leave that. Since I'll be destroying. Same thing with this room. Since I'll be destroying the wall pieces that the switches are attached to. Okay, very carefully walking downstairs. Did you do it? I need to move that chair. Yes, Minnie? Yes? No, we can't go outside right now. Sorry. Right. I'm just walking. I am not running at all. Not running upstairs at all. I'm being so safe and so good. Here, and let's pick up the broken glass. Think I'm keeping all of my glass? Is the glitch wall fixed? It is. I'm not going to run into it to demonstrate it on, you know, just the off chance that I somehow mess it up. But it has been fixed and it has been tested. It was fixed a couple patches ago. Where was I keeping my glass? Oh, it's right in here. Oh, what was the injury? You missed it? I tripped. I had a sledgehammer. I was doing sledgehammer things, over encumbered. I opened and closed I was trying to open the gate, but I just ended up, I was sprinting, so I ended up vaulting before I opened it, tripped over the gate, vaulting, scratched our arm. It's just the game playing a little ha-ha on me, because I'm pretty sure at the end of Friday night's stream, I got rid of the days since injury tracker. So the game was like, just a reminder. Just a reminder for you. No escape. You are injury prone. Yeah, it happened at the very, very end. Like last 30 minutes, maybe last 10, 15 minutes of stream. I think so. The gates that I can make moving in the center, I think that's how they work. I don't know. Someone was saying that's how they work in real life, that you like pick it up and you move it like that. And the gates are built without hinges, but it is kind of funny because Indy Stone's gate swings on like a hinge, just not the ones that I build. All right, I'm still moving things from upstairs. 30 chance to break. 30 chance to break, and we still break it. And now I have half of a useless couch. All right, you know what? I'm just going to trash you. I don't like the look of the gray rattan couches anyway. Oh, it's this. Rat race with the hashtag for the stream, exclamation point rat race for the command. So the rat race is a simple challenge. Oh, I can't delete it. This trash can isn't big enough. All right. I need to get a Spiffos trash can. Spiffos trash cans, what, hold like 40? Something ridiculous? All right, you're to be destroyed. Minnie, we can't go outside. We were just outside. You want to hang out? You want to take a nap? You want to sit on the desk? You can't go outside right now. Are hand-caught rabbits good for farming, or do you need to get them from traps? Hand-caught rabbits are perfectly fine. What up, Cozy Balloon? Bit late to the stream today? No worries. I was late to stream today. That's just how life is sometimes. West Point Furniture is going to be pillaged. I know. I've got Mechanics 1. I'm gonna read it. We're gonna learn how to hotwire a car. And, I might... I wonder if these will get destroyed if I sledge the wall.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Ooh, didn't break it. All right, I was thinking about putting it down somewhere, but I'm not going to do that. Not yet. Let's get the whole area set up because these have a break chance. So I don't want to put it down and be like, oh, you know what? I think it would look better one tile over. Don't break, don't break, don't break. All right. Two things. Two things have broken. 30% chance to break. Also, you can tell I ripped up all the flooring in here when I was hunting for nails. What up in the mind of a dog? A football and a phone book? Those have probably been here the whole time. What did you miss today? Not much. Just went over what happened last stream and fixed our building over there. And now we're preparing. I'm trying to make a drying room. That's the goal of up here. Now, I got the sledge last time. Some of these walls can be taken out with just a saw, so we'll disassemble what I can disassemble. And then I think this will need to be sledged, the little like half wall thing. I think that'll have to be sledged out. But all of the log cabin-esque wall, I should be able to just disassemble. Getting a sledge is wild. I made it. I made it. So I have a magazine. I had the magazine that taught me the recipe, so I was able to use it to craft a sledge. It's not going to be in here. I was able to use it to craft a sledge one level early. I'm almost there. I'm almost at blacksmithing 8. You get 18 XP for forging, just forging the sledge, but you also have to get ingots, which are very expensive. Ingots are so expensive. It takes like 13 charcoal to make an ingot. All right, this I'm going to leave here because it's beautiful and I don't want it to break. You can get taken out of here. Oh, oh, well. These have a 30% chance to break. Like that there. Would it be worth to switch to Coke at that point? I don't know. I haven't built a thing to do Coke yet. So there's that. Don't even have a thing to make Coke in. No, honestly, it's the same. It's the exact same. Wood charcoal, 12. It won't let me click Coke. I think it's gonna be the same amount though. Yeah, 12. 12 for Coke as well. So no point, no point. Just use wood charcoal. I feel like Coke, maybe you know more. I think Coke is only useful when you can only use Coke. And then if you can use anything else, use that because Coke is just so expensive. I think it's mainly when you're like smelting, yeah, smelt steel from medium iron item. Then you can only use Coke. So I think to me, in my mind, I'm like, Coke is only for that. And I never need to turn iron into steel. Like, I get plenty of steel, I get plenty of iron. But I mean, maybe. Maybe there's one recipe. And you need limestone for that. I always forget limestone is required. How's your bandage? Bandage dirty? Oh, and it's healed. You've been healed. Coke is expensive. Your dealer said it got hit hard by inflation. I mean, with the zombie apocalypse, Coke has been so hard to come by. Last night, for the first time in a long time, you were able to play some Zomboid while you watched one of your VODs. It was real nice. Yay. Glad you got to have some fun. Glad you got to enjoy your time. Okay, I want to make a splint. Oh, it's only one rag and one branch? All right, I'll make 2 splints. All right, and you only weigh 1. Okay. When you just have a fanny pack, I'm not going to force you to carry a splint with you all the time. But if you have this, if you have the Alice belt and suspenders, keep a splint. Add a splint to your medical items in your bag. We've got tweezers for glass. I've got thread and a needle in case I get a deep injury. Sterilized rags, lemongrass, ready to consume if I need it. Backup food, battery, something to write with, eye makeup. I don't really need you in here. Umbrella, good to have on those days where it starts raining and you want to fight. I'm actually going to restock this little thread. I'm going to add to it so it's full. A lighter. This is my medical emergency bag. Is Alice Belt part of the game? Yes. Everything you see is vanilla right now. No mods. It's a rare item found on like military gear items or in military places. I'm sure you can randomly find it some other places as well. But it's the best fanny pack in the game. Oh, hola from Argentina. Hola. Just joined. Is this a hard drive usage stream? A hard drug usage stream? Oh, we were talking. Yeah. We're making jokes. We're talking about like the coke you can make for blacksmithing, which requires a fancy dome kiln. There are also the charcoal burning barrels, which I have a barrel down here waiting to be turned into a charcoal burning barrel. Also, we had to have a different recipe for each colored drum. But that specifically says charcoal burning barrel, so I don't know. Yeah, a metal barrel used to burn logs into wood charcoal. I don't know if this will let you make coke the way the dome. It doesn't even say anything about the dome kiln. I thought for the longest time this was related to pottery. Pottery or glass making, the dome kiln. But this might be the only thing that lets you make coke. All right, let's pay out that prediction. No right click. Left click only. You've got 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we're good. Here we go. It's the first stick. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? Who are gonna be the winners? And who are gonna be the losers? It's 1 stick. 83%. 83. Oh my gosh, though. That was 194,000 channel points. Ooh, we got a big spender. A big backer on 1 stick, tempting the people to put a little bit of points on 2. But once again, it's 1 stick.
Let me in.
Those were great odds, though. Anyone who bet on 2 stick, I would be betting. I'm like, dang, I could like get almost 200,000 channel points. Yeah, let me throw some money on 2 stick. It happens. Not often, but every once in a while we get a 2 stick victory. We also still have Turtle's personal worst, which was, I think, 5 sticks. Slezkin, thank you for the follow. Ooh, fuck you on the 265 stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. In your last playthrough, you were so careful. Don't burn your eggs, don't burn your eggs, don't burn your eggs. In your last playthrough, you were so careful to not fall when building a roof, only to fall on the stairs when you got home. You broke your foot real bad. I know. Gravity, it gets you. It waits for you and it gets you. All right, no right clicking, only left clicking. Put out fire. Shirley rocks on a 5 stream streak. Oh God, get away from your seasonings. All those seasonings never to be used, just to be hoarded. Stare at it, Turtle. 2 years. 2 years of hoarding seasonings. Now drying is expensive. You can't touch any of that. Just stare at it and one day I'll maybe let you have a taste. Let you taste chives. All right. Hour of burpees, bed. Back to it tomorrow. What up, Abba? Shalom. Hope you're doing well. Hoarding is the way. I need to be able, you know how we can consolidate things? Indie Stone. I just always pile more work. I am the feature creep. I am feature creep. It's who I am as a person. But wouldn't it be great if we could put our little spices, if we could right click and consolidate our spices into little spice jars? What do you think? What do you think? Instead of just having them like loose leaf out here, what if we could right click and be like, consolidate consolidate into spice jar. Less items, less bloat, better performance. Easier on the crafting menu. I walk by and I don't have like 100 things popping up to season my food. I just have 10. Much more manageable. It would just be a fake jar. It would be a fake jar. Like when when it's empty, it disappears. It doesn't give you an actual jar. I don't think I have. Like when you run out of salt, you don't get a little empty salt jar. It all disappears. So something like that. There's also seasoning salt, which I was hoping to show, that has a little jar. But yeah, it would just disappear. It wouldn't be a real jar. It would just disappear. It would be perfect. Okay, you're dead even. I need to start eating through this rabbit, but I also, because I need to get down to just 2 standalone freezers. Running a whole 3rd freezer for like what? Maybe I should just get rid of it now. Put that meat in the fridge. It's like, okay, not you. It's the one in here. Yeah, 2 pieces. So let me get rid of this one. And I haven't checked the generator, so let me make sure. I think I'm draining... I'm pretty sure I'm draining gas much faster than... much faster than condition is going down, so I'm not too worried about the generator exploding. But it's something I need to keep an eye on. The jog to refill the gas canisters. The pain. I know. And then we're going to start looting, and then it'll be balancing bringing loot back to the main base. And also bringing gas back to the main base. Because I think I want to bring at least one container of gas every time. Most likely 2. All right, 73% fuel, 96%. Got 11 lights on, 1 plain fridge, 2 chest freezers, and then 1 built-in counter fridge. I also have a lot of non-perishable stuff in my fridge that I could also work on cleaning up.
Little pig,
Let me in. Dirk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's milk you, Joe. Ned is still healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, still unpettable. Alright, underfed, not thirsty. How are you doing? Just have 2 babies left. Yeah, some of the one of my moms died. I have this other one here. All right, you have 1 baby. Are you carrying a freezer at the moment? No. But good question. Missed you putting it down. I put it into another container. No worries. I often carry around heavy things. It's a good question to ask. Did you remember to get that ridiculously heavy thing out of your inventory? Has it really been that long since I milked you? I feel like I milked you just last night or the other day. All right. Exercise, squats, 60 minutes, and then you can rest and churn butter. Good amount from sheep, great amount from sheep. For a single person, I have so much butter. I don't even, like, I have 3 amphoras full of milk in case my mother sheep dies in childbirth. I can still feed the baby sheep milk. I have over, like, maybe 200 sticks of butter. This has been accumulated over 2 years. But it's basically all from one singular sheep that I don't even milk, like, every day. Like, I'm not even getting the max amount of milk out of this sheep. Milk, there are genetics that determine how much milk you get, and I think there are maybe different types of sheep you get more milk from than others. My Ujo is an East Frisian sheep, so I don't know if those are the best ones for milk. I know she produces hardly any wool. Like, she's been saying, I really don't think she can grow more than a little wool, so not great wool production, but decent milk production. barely got milked at all during the push to 100K. Yes, like week-long breaks between milking that sheep. And I still have more milk than I know what to do with. If I was only relying on milk and butter to feed me, but since I mainly rely on the rabbits because I don't know. I don't like just feeding her butter, and that's also no way to level up cooking. I can't add butter as an as like a seasoning ingredient to my salads. Okay, I have a saw and a hammer, so let's see what I can remove upstairs with just that. Too heavy for inventory. Oh, I love that I can put a knife on my webbing. Do not disassemble the floor beneath you. Oh my gosh. She probably would have moved off the tile to disassemble it, but butter salad. I know. It would be a little weird, but it's also meat and eggs. So meat, egg salad with a little bit of butter on it. That's not bad. That's not the worst. All right, we're removing a wall. No. Whoa. You just, okay. I'll take 4 logs. Thinking butter goes good on anything. We think alike. You make homemade bread and was just looking at a butter bread recipe. Don't make me hungry. All right. Maybe I'll keep this little piece of wall here so I can keep the light switch. It doesn't have that nice finished like log edge. See, look at that. That beautiful. Can I just pick that up and steal that? No. No. Jodzilla. Thank you for the raid. Direct. Welcome in, welcome in. How go the adventures? Let me grab that link for you. If you're not already following Jodzilla, you gotta remedy that. Great Project Zomboid creator. Lots of fun challenges. Lots of information. Doing the rat race. 0 to absolute hero. How go your adventures? I've just come off like a fighting every day for multiple days. Just broke into 100K, and now I am destroying my daily average kill count by beautifying my base and playing with my animals. So get ready to see cozy house building. What up, call me Cotter? Jodzilla, Mr. Poner. Dang. I remember when we were saying, let's pwn these noobs. Hit that like button, Serena Mad Morgan. Appreciate the support. Sims time? Exactly. Except I have to manually do it, and I can't just go into like a god mode and do everything. Enjoy building and cleaning. I like the only part of Project Zomboid I don't like is picking up the animal poop. Everything else, I like fighting. I like fashion in PZ. I like the building and decorating. I think that's why I can play this game so much. It's when I get a little bit burnt out from decorating and picking up items and moving them one tile over and then deciding, you know what, everything looked good the original way I had it set up, so let me move everything back one tile over. You know, after that becomes a little... You know, you get a little burnt out of doing that. Then you go fight zombies. You just kind of just go out there and you're smack, and that's fun. It's a nice break from all the creative thinking and decision making you have to do. And then you go looting after you kill a bunch of zombies, and then you find something cool and you're like, ooh, I want to bring that back to my base. And then you go back to your base and you start building again and decorating again. And then it's just like the perfect cycle for me. As soon as I start to get kind of burnt out in one aspect, I just get to switch and do something else. And it's nice. It's nice. You're playing Minecraft right now with some friends, waiting for multiplayer for PZ. I know, we're all waiting. Waiting with a bated breath. You gotta do that in The Sims 2 if you have the cottage living pack, yeah. The Sim? Oh no! Okay, all right, this is okay. Sorry, I got a little upset because I thought this was like I thought it'd be opening up to an outside wall by destroying this, but I'm just going to be opening it up into the bathroom, which I was gonna get rid of the bathroom anyway. So that's okay. We're fine. Crisis averted. Carpentry 4 out there in a West Point house yearning. Well, unlucky, lucky, I don't get any XP for dismantling anything, so there's no loss here. All right, Claire, you're starving. Eat all the food. You're gonna go smash a Maka's brekkie? I don't even know what that is, but the passion you speak of it makes me hungry and want to eat it. Don't die. I'll try not to. The fear right now is falling. It's always falling. Stay safe. Thank you for the raid direct. And again, if you're not already following Jodzilla, it's free to subscribe on YouTube. It's free. All right, let's try to pick this up. 30% chance to break. Don't break. I actually really like the medicine cabinets. Don't break. All right. Okay. Oh, McDonald's breakfast is Maka's. Okay. All right. Very nice. Love the base of the McCoy mansion, but it's so far away from everything. Okay, so I agree, but if you have a car, and you're willing to take on a road construction project, I think it's not that bad. Like, it's not that bad of a drive from Moldra. It's not that bad of a drive from West Point. You have nice roads. But it's a great place to kind of set up in the rat race. You don't have a ton of zombies in the surrounding area. You do have a ton of zombies here, around 1,000. But if you just take it nice and slow, you can push through it. And then especially in the rat race, access to a lot of farms. So access like very close to places that spawn animals. I got cows here, chickens here. Looked for sheep over here. Looked for sheep up here because you have quite a few farms. Got sheep at Hodgett's farm over here. And there's probably even like more farms out that if you get super unlucky and don't find anything here, you can keep expanding out to. If you want to deal with animals. All right, to disassemble the shower, I need a welder's mask. And I don't want to waste propane disassembling something. Oh, that's right. I bet I could maybe I can get rid of that with the sledgehammer now. I may not even need to waste propane on that. I might just be able to sledge it out of existence. Oh, I'm going to try that right now. This was formed by a glitch oh so long ago. Ooh, thanks for the lurk, Lady Sammy. It's date night. Ooh, have fun. You've come to lurk and get your streak. Yes, the power of the sledge is mine. All right, all right. No, why are you saying that? What's blocking it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I destroyed it. Here, let's see if I quit and reload. What do you mean? I fixed it, game. I fixed it. Oh my gosh, Raven. Appreciate it. Oh. All right, maybe there's a secret. Maybe there's a secret. All right. Well, I might have just Oh, it is. It's right here. It's secret. Destroy it. Yay! All right. I mean, the gate isn't really protecting anything. Zombies could just walk around the side, but it looks nice. Oh, and then how big of you are? Oh, you're 20. You're 20. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Secret invisible fence. Overlap victory noises. I mean, that was the perfect sound for that type of victory. Skirt to trim. That's another thing. Oh, when I get my drying place set up, I think I might move all my tailoring up there because I'll be drying like animal skins up there. So just make this kind of a giant crafting area is a little bit of what I'm anticipating. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Oh, it's already looking so nice, opened up. So much room for activities. Okay, very carefully. Let's move this downstairs. So many free logs for charcoal. I know. It's nice getting the 4 logs. I was not anticipating that. That's a lot of muscle strain. All right, and I want to try something since I have nails here right now. No, God. Got a splint? Sure fucking do. But, oh God, I didn't know. Okay, all right. Right click, climb through. Right? We're climbing through the window. Right click, climb through window. Sorry, I have just broken and injured myself falling so many times, and if I knew we were about to vault through that window, I would have dropped my bag so I wouldn't have been over encumbered. Oof. That was a pucker and a half. That one scared you. That one scared me. That one scared the shit out of me too. But all right. I think I'll be able to set up rain barrels here. So if I can set up rain barrels here, this is right above my kitchen. Like right above my kitchen area. So I think I'll be able to get a plumbed, I'll have to move the table. But I think I'll be able to get a plumbed sink here. The 100K curse is trying to get you. I know. And I don't think it'll look terrible. I don't think it'll look terrible. Like, I think the rain barrels will stick out. But I think I'm willing to accept that, to have a plumbed sink indoors. I know. They already injured Stratato. Tripped. Oh, it's healed. It's healed now, but I already injured, got an injury from vaulting over encumbered. Just a fence. Just a fence. Vaulted while over encumbered, tripped. It would have only been a one-story fall. One-story falls don't normally kill you, but there is always... I was over encumbered. It was just a little bit, but I was over encumbered, so there's always a chance. All right, I'm not over encumbered. All right, I am really not enjoying the heart attack you auto walking is giving me. You auto walking over air. Okay, I thought we were just gonna turn. I thought we were just gonna turn right. I thought we were just gonna turn right and build it, and then she started auto walking. I hate this. I hate this. Let me back inside. I'm more nervous now. doing this stuff than fighting the zombies. All right, you're not gonna move anywhere weird when I try to destroy this, right? All right, finger is poised over escape, which should cancel any action. Okay, that's normal, that's fine. Oh, shit. What? I destroyed the window? Oh my god, I hate you. 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 Why didn't you just turn around and do it? What am I destroying? You took out the window again. I very clearly this time did not have the window selected. I thought before I had messed it up. All right, well, I can get windows. I can get this. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Little pig, let me in.
This is serious, serious work. All right, I don't really want you auto walking. So I'm just lining you up. There we go. I'm an eyewitness. You got that bug a while ago? Yep. The destroying parts of the house that isn't player buildable is so brave. Yeah, let's go see what this looks like. Hopefully I haven't accidentally all that destroying hasn't destroyed anything I didn't want it to, besides the windows. Okay, can't even look at the house. All right, it's looking fine. There's like a little dark spot there, which is whatever to me. But we're just getting a dark tile right there. So I've got one more section to remove, one more piece of platform to build. Also, let me just get rid of all this other stuff, because the lighter I am... The lighter I am, the less fall damage I will receive, so... If I do fall. Alright. An auto walk I trust. Because I know you're going to make me walk to the other side. So I've emptied out. We're full health. I have splint, sterilized bandage ready to go. Alright. An auto walk we trust. You haven't gotten me killed yet. Don't let it happen this time. Max health, not over encumbered. Half encumbrance capacity. Auto walking on air. Coming over here, doing a little smack smack. Still destroyed some invisible thing that's here. All right, nice. I'm in. All right, I need a plank and a nail. What are you trying to do? My kitchen is right below here. I'm trying to get a plumbed sink. A plumbed sink, maybe even a plumbed washing machine. I'm just going for the height of unnecessary luxury. This place comes with a well and a water pump, so I already have easy access to purified water. So truly just doing this for the aesthetics. But I want it. I want it. So I should be able to fit 4 rain barrels out here. So I'll need to do a little bit of a redesign of the kitchen at some point. I'll have to replace the windows that somehow got destroyed. All right, let's go look at it again, and then it'll be bedtime. Wanting indoor plumbing is truly the height of decadence in PZ. I mean, it is, isn't it? And And maybe wash, like a washing machine. And not that I'd ever use this, but it's just something I've wanted to do. All right, I mean, it looks good. We've got that, like, dark square there. We've got, like, so maybe I took out some of the roof here. The roof they put in. Maybe that's what's getting destroyed. Or, I don't know. I don't know if that's just now a lighting. Like a lighting glitch or something. Kind of want to look at it in the daylight too. I think it's kind of hard to read with all the shadows in the roof. So let's do your burpees. Oh, maybe it's too late to do burpees. You're in agony. All right, drink a little quarter of your teacup of wine. See if that makes your pain go away. Am I sure it's under the weather area? No, I'm not sure. It'll be... So, rain barrels built under rooftops used to be fine. I don't know if it will be fine. That is a good question. But we're gonna find out. All right. You're in pain. Maybe you need another little teacup. Little quarter sip. Forgot how dark it is without the lights. Oh, woke up with a scary nightmare? Is my house destroyed? I mean, roof still looks good. It looks good to me. Just doing that one area. And, I mean, looking at the roof, there might be a bit... God damn it. There might be a bit of an overhang. But I'm hoping I'm all set. I'm hoping it's okay. Be safe on that roof. You still got money on me winning the rat race? Well, it should be a one-story fall. Like that, just a reminder. If we fall, it should just be a little one-story fall. So, and I'm doing my part to make sure we're not over encumbered. All right, what do I need to build a rain barrel? 6 planks, 5 nails, or garbage bags. All right. I'm not going to rearrange the kitchen just yet. I don't know. I could just move this table. I could move this table and build a countertop here. I want to move the fridge somewhere, and then I can build more counter here. Probably put the washing machine. No, put the sink here and put the washing machine over here so it's kind of separate. So I think that's what I'd like to do. Move the fridge. Maybe put the fridge over here where the bookcase is. I mean, I could move the fridge. I'll probably break the bookcase. That'll be a pain in the ass, though, getting everything out of the fridge. But hey, that's what we're doing. We're doing all the pain in the ass things. All right, do I have 5 nails up here? Hello, this base is dope. You'll love it. We're doing improvements today. It's a base building. You're gonna be nice. I need to get another piece of this kind of color desk that has a drawer and just put it right there. So I get an extra container space here. You take it the barrel does need to be on the same wall as what you want to plumb. Yes and no. Yes and no. So I can actually extend out my platform for a barrel. So a sink will pull from 9 tiles. So say, just imagine this is a sink. So one floor, only one floor above this, I can connect 9 rain barrels to one sink. As long as the sink, with the sink in the center, all adjacent rain barrel tiles will connect to it. So if I build a rain barrel right here, like in the corner, that'll connect. If I build it right here, that'll connect. You don't have to have like one rain barrel directly above the sink to make the other rain barrels work. It should work in any configuration. What up, Mario the Great? Hello. This base is dope. Rat Race has been tough for you. Hope to end up in a place like this one day. Hey, you'll make it. I mean, you can even... I got here pretty early. If you're willing to take the time, I lived in a tent over here for about 2 months. Slowly and carefully pulling zombies away from this area using the natural, like, choke points. Just luring 1 or 2 zombies away at a time, killing them far away so the noise doesn't reach over here. So you can't just kill them right here. You gotta pull them back so that your killing noise doesn't pull a whole bunch. And then I killed 700 zombies before I could sleep here. It took me about I mean, first week of the game, I dealt with the helicopter, so it took. I'd still say it took me about 2 months. 2 months to get here. We slept in McCoy's mansion September 2nd. First night sleeping indoors. And that was honestly a little too soon. I kept finding stragglers, and we had some very close calls early on. Some very slow chases. Yeah, that's why the sink that's currently in the kitchen won't work. Exactly. It has to be like there's if this doesn't work, if this doesn't work, then it's just I don't know if I'll get an indoor plumbed sink in my kitchen area. So hopefully this works. And this is just, you know, for anyone else who wants to come here and is trying to figure out how to get a sink plumbed indoors. I'll be your guinea pig. I do test out some things at the risk of my own life. All right, nails, focus. Nails, trash bags. Let's at least build a rain barrel so we can see if it's going to start filling up with water. I'm just going to build one. It's pretty stupid when you have multiple barrels. Like if the barrel is currently pulling from only one that has a tiny amount left in it, you might get the not enough water message because it's not smart enough to switch in the middle of an action. Yes, that is a downfall to the barrel system. You have to completely drain a barrel before it moves on to the next barrel. But hey, at least there's a way to get plumbed, purified water. At least we got that going for us. All right, my 4 garbage bag. Okay. So some of the eggs I put in the trash can hatched. So I'll deal with that in a little bit. If I can attach a knife to my webbing, why can't I attach a screwdriver to my webbing? Is a screwdriver not a short blade? Oh my gosh, that worked. I was like, is there a way I can move these planks over there? Can't put chickens in the freezer while alive, but we can let them hatch in a dystopian trash can. All right, I have 5 over there. I have my hammer on me. The nails are out there. I shouldn't need anything else. All right, let's put these planks on the ground. Okay, you are the test rain barrel. Hopefully you fill up. We can't store chickens in the freezer while they're alive, but we can hatch them in the dystopian trash can. Claire 2025. Trash AFC. Oh my gosh. And I guess these fresh, uncooked other ones could be hatching. All right. Unfortunately, baby females are dying. I have the perfect amount of adult females. Is the number dropping? No, it's not. I don't know if I can get them out of here. Okay, I drop them. I drop them from the trash can. That's how I get them out. All right, well, you're a boy, so you get to battle. You get a battle in the AFC. 2 years in, impressive. Do you ever leave the house? Yes. I have killed 100,000 zombies, so I've hardly had any base time for the past like months and months. I've been focusing on kills. Cleared out Dixie, looted all of Dixie. That was where my first killing push began. And then I've killed a bunch of zombies, like 50,000 zombies in West Point, and West Point is clear now. So I'm treating myself. It's been so long Does the timeline have it? Next time I go to a city, I need to write down like the start of the siege date. But basically since December, so 7 months, I've been just coming home like once every 10 or so days to just refuel food weapon-wise and then go out and fight. Haven't looted any of West Point yet, so I'll be doing that eventually. But it is house building time. This is my little treat. All right, and these are duplicate, ill-gotten baby chickens, so I'm just going to trash them. Now that I know the way to get the babies out. Oh, Mr. Boner, you're off to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. May you have sweet dreams, or since it's the spooky season, maybe a pleasant nightmare. Get a little horror in. Oh, it instant died because I killed it. Oh, that's a lot of blood. All right, and I did butcher one of the illegal duplicated chickens before I figured out what was going on. So I'm not going to butcher this one, and I'm just going to throw it away. Sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. All right, and delete it. I don't want it haunting me. Oh, I'll take a pleasant nightmare. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was quite the blood explosion.
Keep those eyes open.
All right, you get to live. For now. It's so ominous. It's so ominous. All right. And I really want to remind myself that these are the trash babies, all born 720, maybe beforehand, and I just didn't see. We'll see if the trash babies are good fighters in the future. Also, you get a return to the fighter quarters. I don't want one of those little babies to age up and accidentally murder you. Spare me, Boris. Oh, and then your name needs to be updated too, because you have 1 kill to your name. All right. No other animals are trapped in there. Test subject, how are you doing? Still not thirsty, so I'm... Other people... Ooh, I like how I can still kind of see you in there through the gaps. I really like that. Maybe I will use this fence. Born in a trash can, forced to fight in a death match. Dang, this, look at my green hair. Does this not scream apocalypse to you? Are you not feeling our Mad Max Kentucky vibes? Trash can chickens fighting in a death match. the flop. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. What up, Hide? Welcome back. I'm doing evil. That's the only way to describe it. I'm out here doing some evil. I got a bunch of chickens that hatched in a trash can. A bunch of little babies. Never known a mother's comfort. And they never will. Also, what up, Javi? All right, and it'll just take these baby chickens, I don't know, like 6 months to grow up. Just 6 months. I'll just block it with my body. I got too many. I just look at all the piles. Look at all the piles of stuff. Stuff. I just culled my flocks. The chicken spawning in the trash can now? Yes. Not I had uncooked eggs in the trash can. And I guess I mean, I still have 28 uncooked eggs in here, so some of them just, I need to remember to delete them. If I'm not cooking the eggs, delete them. But we'll see how the trash can babies fare in the AFC. But I guess that could potentially be one way for you to easily move chickens before they eventually patch this out. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll have a backpack full of eggs. And that way I could bring chickens to the church safe house, just for some fun. Chickens aren't really, they're not good calorie food. You'll lose calories even if you're butchering whole chickens. You need like 2 whole chickens a day to meet your calorie needs. Also, thank you for the bits. Bits for the little bits. Chicken Church Fight Club. I am saving the animals. I mean, that just seems kind of nice in my mind. When I create my safe houses, I'm going to design them like they would be a safe house for a community. So having like a little chicken coop area set up. Just feels appropriate. And I think these are all Boris's offspring. So these might be good fighters. Boris was our retired chicken. Boris Pecker Henny Lamar. He's no longer allowed to fight, but has fathered many a baby chicken, so his legacy can continue. All right. Add this to the pile of stuff on the floor that'll eventually need to get sorted. All right, and I'm going to delete what's in here because I don't have to spend time doing that again. And then let's run another prediction. How many sticks?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Because I have some meat to cook. All right, let's get these rugs out of here. Since when did round bathroom rugs become this? All right, still have to take down that wall. Can I pull up this flooring? I need a crowbar. I have a crowbar. Still got to remove this piece of wall. I think I'll keep that walled off for now since that's got like a whole bathroom area and I won't be able to change the tile on the wall. I'd have to just remove the wall and build it, and I can't build it like that. So I think I'll just keep this as a room. Maybe add a door there. And maybe I'll keep that as a room. And just have this space open wide. All right, can I get rid of this flying light switch? You know what? I want to wait until it's dark so I can see what it looks like not turned on. Same thing with that one. Yeah, this one has to be turned on. This one has to be turned on. Can you pick up the light switch? No. And I think, yeah, I think it's fine. I don't know even if you pick it up and move it, if it's still connected. Ooh, you just made it so dark in here, though. So it's not like how it was in build 41. Once you destroy it, it destroys the light. Yes, there will be braziers. You're correct. There'll be braziers in here eventually. They won't be on all the time. But they will be on a lot of the time. All right, if I destroy this corner piece, It's gonna open up that area. Again, I think I'm okay with that. Hi, Claire. Do you still have the beginning of the rat race? In the VODs? Yes. It's on YouTube. All of my rat race playthroughs. So my very, very first rat race playthrough is also archived on YouTube. But this is Turtle 11, specifically her playlist. If you just want to watch this character from the start to where she is now. Something's happening with your internet or what? You can or can't have the stream open in another window. Is it all jittery? That happens for me too. I think that's just, I don't know. I think it's just like maybe a Twitch thing. Where if it thinks it's not the mainstream, it stops it, slows it down. Corner's not as ugly as you thought it would be. I might just build a regular wall here. You know what? I was getting nervous. Honestly, I don't know if I hate the open look to the bathroom either. Like one day I'll eventually sledge out the toilet in the bathtub. But it's not looking that bad. All right, too heavy for inventory. Same thing with these. I guess I'll just start using them. Fill up my water can.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Hidetaro. Did you make the jump? Did you make the jump from YouTube to Twitch? Another one siphoned. Another one siphoned out of YouTube over here. Please. Don't everyone on YouTube leave for Twitch. YouTube will punish my channel. They'll be like, hey, anytime we recommend this channel to people, they end up going over to Twitch. But of course, always, I'm just grateful that you're watching. So wherever works best for you, watch there. But I get a tiny bit nervous that YouTube will kill my channel. They'll be like, nah. Twitch is so much more alive than YouTube. Yeah, if you like chatting, We've definitely got more chatters. But we'll never grow the chatters on YouTube if all the chatty people leave. That is okay. I understand. I understand. And like I said, I appreciate you just being here. I think it's funny. In the back of my mind, I'm always like, when is YouTube's hammer going to come down upon me? And snacks. We have snacks. I wish you could sub twice. All right. I haven't milked you, Joe, yet. You prefer YouTube so you don't have to worry about me? Rissa. Appreciate it. I like both. I watch a lot of Twitch when I'm on my computer, and when I'm upstairs, watch a lot of YouTube on the TV. Snacks equals trash chickens. All right, let's pet. Get some animal care going. What up, Canuck TV? Grats on the 100K. Thank you. Hopefully I can escape the 100K curse. Only 2 people. Only 2 people have escaped the 100K curse. We should, I should go over the historical leaderboard in a second. We can give everyone their props. But only Twist on Fire and Shiva have made it out of 100K and past 200K. So there's a little bit of a 100K curse in the rat race. You get to 100 and then you die. But we also have, okay. I already cooked that and ate that entire rabbit. All right. I see the double up arrows. I'll let you do that tomorrow. Drop your bag, health, exercise, burpees. Wait. 60 minutes. 60 minutes on the clock. We're not fighting right now, but we can at least keep bettering our skills. I mean, fitness is almost halfway there. 50,000 out of 90,000. Strength is 76 out of 120,000, so 50,000 away from a level up there as well. Let me look. I mean, we got a lot of strength and fitness XP because I was killing, and killing is good strength and fitness XP. Oh. Well, it's almost been half a year. It doesn't seem that long ago that we leveled up these skills, but looking at the timeline, March. So it's been 4 months. I mean, 4 months for half a level. And I mean, for strength, it's level 9. So another 4 months will be level 8. So November, December, expect a level up. Maybe strength a little bit before then. And then we'll just be working on our final point of strength. You're getting close. All right, so here's the active leaderboard. 55 people. Whoa. Le Judge. What is this? Max out skill. Outposts cleared. So some of these people, not a lot of kills, but cleared outposts. I'm hopefully gonna be clearing an outpost soon. And then let's look at the historical leaderboard. So, Curtis got very close to 100K. Sealander got very close to 100K, or got 100K. Johnny Girardi, 100K. EP to meta, 124,000. Then there's me. So you see, there's 4, maybe even more if we add in these 78,000s, because that's very close to 100K. But 7 of us who potentially succumbed to the 100K curse. And there's also like a breakaway point down here in the 30,000s. That's where my old character died, Turtle 9. She died with like 33,000 kills down here. So hopefully I won't be a victim. Yeah, I'm waiting to wave to Sealander, wave bye to Sealander as he passes me. Sealander will be back up there. I want to take a couple months vacation. Did someone die at 600K kills? No. So these 2 runs are still active. I think all the runs in white are still currently active participants, and all the ones in green are not actively participating. I think I'm understanding that right. No, red for the top 3, and then red for the top. Like the top scores in the category. Or, I don't know why some people's... Didn't we just see safe houses in red down below? Or maybe that's on the active board. I think that's on the active board. So a couple people have it cleared 2 safe houses, things like that. $420 kills a day. Average is wild. Yes. You can get numbers. What's my average kill? Hey, 137. I'm gonna let that drop quite a bit as we take our vacation. How does Sealander get so many kills a day? Sealander was creating builds, like high strength, high fitness builds, so he could fight efficiently and quickly right away. But those builds have their drawbacks because you make sacrifices in other places for those builds. So I think his new character is a 0 to hero character, so it'll be a much lower average. Yep. But he's built, I think, a very good character now. I mean, he did the 0 to hero start, like 0 fitness, 0 strength, so that gives you quite a few extra points, 20 extra points to work with, so you can add in all those nice things. All right, drying rack moving time. So I can just start positioning them and seeing where I want to put things and how I want to set them up. We'll do 1/2 for plants. Maybe. Well, the plant section can be smaller. The leather section, because we can dry quite a few plants on one drying rack. But then again, you get a lot of plants. So maybe I still need quite a few drying racks. Oh, and I didn't do it. I was supposed to look at what it looks like at night in the dark. Yeah, he realized getting a Nimble 10 from Nimble 0 was going to take 10 in-game years, so he started over. But I appreciate the dedication. I thought that 100k character died. Maybe he fed it to the zombies. I might run into that nimble issue. But that'll just be an excuse to go foraging trash piles. And I'm not trying to do anything quickly. I'm just trying to have fun playing the game. I would burn out. I would burn out if I just focused on zombie killing day after day. All right, let's cook those rabbits and pay out the prediction. Is it going to be another one stick wonder? So I'll see you later. Make 1K in a day without working on it? Ooh. That was a break. I thought that was someone redeeming a break, but that's a break. 2-stick believers. Take your points. Fuck, I hate my life. You win some and you lose some. There was finally good odds on 1 stick, too. Alright, you know, if I only bring one, I'm gonna break it. So let's bring some more. That's 41K channel points going out to Survivor Kevin and 5 others. Enjoy it. Oh, what up, Manitou? Hey. All right. You wanted to name a rabbit? I assume you want to name a boy rabbit because you want to name it after yourself. I'll show you your options now. So we have an Appalachian 5.69, or I have a swamp rabbit 5.59. You have a preference? I think I would pick the biggest one. Gonna be a female to be killed later than the males. Well, the male rabbits, we're just going on whoever is the chunkiest. So this is the biggest one, so we'll name him. And named creatures are spared, at least until we get too many named creatures. Oh, except for our contestants in the chicken fight. They have to fight.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is it? Who do you want to name? We've got chickens. We've got rabbits. And that's it. Scrawniest male chicken to be named Dream Big because you're a believer. Do you want to name one of the trash chickens, Chaotic Alyssa? We just had a bunch of baby chickens hatch in the trash can. Those are also probably the tiniest because they were just born. Have you had a burial ceremony? Yes, last stream. That's how come I have an extra 158 zombies we killed. Went down there just to try to bury our Ms. 100K. Had to do quite a bit of fighting. Yep, right down here. We haven't decorated her grave or anything yet, and then I was having difficulty. I've never really buried a zombie before with the new dragging system, so the grave is a little off center. But we'll work around it. We'll make it look nice. I'll figure something out. A problem is just an opportunity for some creative thinking. Only a 30% chance to break. Right? Now we're finally having some good luck. I am preparing the upstairs to be my drying rack area. Drying racks need a lot of space. And I don't really have a use. I don't like spending a lot of time upstairs. I have bad memories from upstairs. Upstairs is haunted. Ground floor is warmer than upstairs? Ooh, you're right. It is 1 degree warmer. I'm still gonna keep them upstairs. I'll be building pits. Well, maybe not building. Hopefully using my braziers upstairs. Hopefully they get fixed and we can light them. But that's interesting. I didn't know the ground floor was a little bit warmer than upstairs. Learn something new about PZ every day. Watch me not have enough to fill in this room. Watch me be like 1 short. I'll cover it with a rug. Stop breaking. It's not 5. It's not going to be enough. Oh. I'm such a professional. I know exactly how many tiles. Exactly how many tiles of flooring I'm going to be short. 1 perfectly. And this is a slightly different color. Maple flooring, not red oak flooring. We've got more maple flooring in here, so I can't steal a piece of flooring. From there. Anywhere else in this house have maple flooring? No. All right. Well, that'll be something to look out for. What is that? What is this over here? What is this? Will a reload fix it? Oh, thank God. It's the void. I know, I was a little worried. I'm like, is it the void? I don't know if it's still like this, but I picked up straw flooring on the ground, and I'm pretty sure that created a void. Wow, and didn't break a single one of these floors. All right, I'm just going to put 1 down just so we don't have... Like, it's a little off color, but at least it's not planks going in the opposite direction. The flooring is heavy. Where can I store you for now until I organize furniture storage someday? Right in there. All right, now I need a crowbar to rip up that bathroom tile. And luckily I have a crowbar. Can't make a crowbar until level 9. All right, I'm really liking what we've got here. Nice big open room. So I'll have to get rid of... Get rid of the sink and the toilet eventually. Okay, let's have you do some burpees, or some squats. I feel like I've been slacking on squats.
Hey!
Head, churn some butter. Ooh, it's raining. Okay, all right. This is actually like good fishing time, almost good fishing. So maybe we do a little fishing right now because that's one of the things I want to do while we're here. I'm spending all this time at base is level up fishing. It'll just be nice to have fishing maxed. Just something I don't have to worry about. Oh, and then look at our little rain barrel. Oh, I hope you're filling up, rain barrel. I hope you're filling up. I hope the rain is reaching you. Don't make that build any more complicated than it already is. It's so stressful. All right. Gosh, it's been so long since I fished. Right? Fishing on our little fishing pier. Did you hear about air swinging twist got fixed with Tyrannica's credits? No. I don't like that we have no splashes. That means you're not a real fish. Right, I think you still have your bait, right? Yes, remove bait. Okay, I still see ripples out here. How do you deal with discomfort? Does it fade as you survive longer? No. Discomfort is what it builds up slowly over time. as your character wears clothing, mostly armor clothing, that gives you discomfort. All right. Second piece of garbage. All right, I have plenty of bait. I'm going to remove this bait. I'm going to add new bait. Oh, can I not add my rotten venison? Oh no. Can I still add rotten fish fillets? Interesting. All right. Uh, but discomfort by itself doesn't really do anything bad to your character. It will make your character more like build up depression faster. Depression also isn't that bad of a negative for your character. It just makes you do timed actions. Timed actions take longer, so you don't really want to craft while you're depressed. Fight it affects fighting too, like even grabbing a weapon off of your belt or off of your back can be a little longer. If you're max depressed, but it's not a huge negative, and depression is very easily taken care of by feeding your character food that will give them happiness. So just add a couple different ingredients, or just take the time and make one ingredient salads or whatever, and that'll deal with your depression from being uncomfortable. You can also take off your gear when you go to sleep, and that'll like reset your uncomfortable meter. But I just leave everything on. So after Twist hit doors or something else, Vanilla assumes you hit something and lowers the XP maintenance of the item when you do air swinging. Glad it's fixed. Oh, we finally, now that it's stopped raining, finally caught a fish. All right. Oh my gosh, baited out of fishing. Baited out of fishing. The game just loves trolling me. Wait. No, you're not red maple. Just like the good old days. Also, spears don't use maintenance as it's assumed to be. This bug fixes this also. Don't know if you should avoid using spears with broken maintenance usage in Rat Race. Yeah, I'm avoiding using spears right now, but if it's a mod that fixes a bug, most of the time those are approved. So approved to be used. So I would think if it's not already on the approval list, it'll be on the approval list soon. That bug is also apparently affecting scythes, according to Tyrannica's testing. Short blades have no crit chance also? So you're saying that's why it took me forever? Oh wow, tadpoles don't go rotten, they just stay uncooked. Truly like frogs. So, no leveling up short blade right now. No leveling up spears right now. I guess, I mean, I was going to focus on short blunt, I think, next. Short blunt at least until I get bats. And then maybe I'll switch over to bats after that. All right, I want to see if that rain barrel's filling up. Please, please, moment of truth. It's not filling. It's not filling at all. All right, really quick prediction. Will it break? Will it break the rain barrel when I go to pick it up? Yes or no? Two minutes. 2 minutes. Very fast, because I need to do this while it's still raining. Will it break? Yes or no? I'm about to build another little platform, extend it one tile out. See if that See if pushing it one tile out. Oh my gosh, rain! See if that does anything. All right, and then just extending the platform out just creates a dark shadow, which isn't great, but not that bad. So if it breaks, we are poor. Maybe. I mean, I have more rain. I have more trash bags. I got very lucky. I have like a box of trash bags, so. You dismantled the wall. Right next to the barrel, and it was fine. So this wooden triangle piece, or this kind of not the outside, not this piece, right? The triangle piece. All right. I might do that. Were you able to auto walk out there without falling? All right. Will this break? Oh, it didn't break. All right. Once again, the game is trolling me. All right, but let's drop your bag in here so you're not over encumbered. All right, so if I destroy this wall, that light will be off. I think it's fine. It's a little dark, but that'll just add to the kind of addict vibes we have going on here. Well, that's disheartening. It does not look like it's filling up over here either. Like not even a drop. At this rate, the rain is going to fill the barrow so slowly you won't even notice. You think that's the issue? I mean, I get outdoor temperatures here. I'm getting outdoor temperatures. So this is outside. All right. Come back, rain. I'm testing. I want to see if our character gets wet. That'll also be an indicator that rain is falling here. Well, is it done? Is it done? Do I have a sledge? I do. I don't want to go up to the third story and sledge anything out. Try to sledge the roof tile. I mean, that's the thing. It's not indicating that there's a roof tile here. We have the little diagonal roof tile here. But I would have to go, I think, up a floor. Because I'm cycling. And it's just alternating between the rain barrel and the floor. Is this going to make me walk around all weird? I have my splint. I hope that doesn't look ugly. All right. No, it didn't break, but get ready for round 2. Will it break? Because I have to move it again. All right. I'm going to let you sleep for a little bit.
Little pig, let me in.
That crazy loco McCoy's architecture. Yes, it is a little McCoy's. McCoy's has. There have been some interesting choices made. Like rooms that are half one floor type, half another floor type, bathroom wall, only one bathroom tile wall piece in here. Decisions, decisions. All right, I'll go milk you, Joe, while we do this. Going all in on yes. Are you gonna break it? Are you gonna go broke, hoping for a break? Only time will tell. So I'm gonna be falling down from the first floor and going out the window at the second floor at McCoy's. Yeah. I know. Being very careful. Making sure I'm not over encumbered. Making sure I have a splint and a sterilized bandage in my inventory ready to go. If I do fall, I can immediately treat the injury. Because apparently, I'm trying to remember, Retinaro did a video a while back on fall damage, and I'm pretty sure he said for certain fractures, your health will keep going down until they're splinted. And a splint is just a rag and a stick, but if you're injured, especially a leg is injured, you're moving more slowly. It takes time to craft something, so just if you're doing construction at all, if you could fall at all, make sure you have a splint ready to go. Nimbling around your own home, it can attack you. Your furniture break luck is so unhinged that it makes these gambas nuts. Well, if it breaks, I have backup rain barrel out here. I can attempt with again. All right, last couple seconds to get in on the prediction. Will I be lucky twice in a row? Or is it gonna all come crashing down? Also, we'll probably have to wait like a month before it rains again. All right, prediction is in. 31% yes, 69% no. All right, here we go. All right, I win again. Zero Club, hey. All right, I also want to see. So we got that one little sticking out dark tile. I want to see if I remove this, if it fixes that lighting thing. I don't know. I'm just so nervous about pressing E. It should be fine, but I'm just like it's gonna vault me somewhere weird.
Little pig, let me in.
Fell asleep for 30 minutes. What did you miss? What happened to your neck? Oh, this happened a long time ago. I'll drop you the clip. This is a defining moment. Here, we'll watch it. It's been a while, and this is such a funny clip. You won't hear audio, though, YouTube. So if you want to hear the intense panic in my voice when this is going on. Health still going down. Oh, Marge! It's still going down. It's still going down because it's a deep neck wound. Deep neck wound. So deep wounds are going to drop your health to just a low state. And that's what happened 3 months ago. Only 3 months ago. But so I was being a little risky. I was super exhausted. I should have not been exhausted, but I was trying to get in here and try to clean out the chicken coop because my chickens were dying because I put my angry ram in here. So I couldn't go into this area anymore because the angry ram would attack me. So that's why I'm not running. But, I mean, I get over. I'm on the other side. I'm pretty sure I'm on the other side. Let's watch it. Watch it in slow-mo. I'm vaulting. My feet are there, but the ram's attack still connects. Rag ready, bandaged, but ooh. So scary. So scary. So, if you have an animal that is stressed out, leave it on its tether. And attach it to a tree or something. I think that's the best strategy there. So the bandage is a promise and a reminder to give Dr. Ramable his own neck injury in the future. You're basing at the same place, and every time you come back from a trip, there's a zombie back at your base. Any way to fix this? Are you playing with zombie respawn on? Raibi? If you're playing with a zombie respawn on, there should be a way to stop zombies from respawning at your base, and that is to completely wall in your base. So blockade the little crossings in the water. Here, and then this map isn't good at showing it, but there's one over here, one over here. And then you'll need to build walls at the larger gaps. I would put in a gate. So build a wall here, do a straight line here, build a gate there over your path. Figure out how to set up a gate over here. And then if you have this place completely walled in and closed, no zombies should respawn here. If you're playing with zombie respawn off and you still keep finding a zombie at your base, that just means you haven't cleared the area enough of zombies. And they just keep wandering over, either due to noise, if you have a generator, or animals that could be pulling them in, even just the noise of your character doing things could be pulling them in. And then also just simple migration within a cell. Zombies will try to balance out. So it could be, there's a lot of zombies in this place kind of down around here. Around this little curve in the road. And then over here by a little campfire place. So you might have zombies over here that are trickling in. They could also see you. If there are zombies over here, they can potentially see you clear sight lines across the water. And that could pull them in. The animals' heads can go past the fences. If your cows are at a fence, their heads can bleed through the other side. And when you try to pet them, your character jumps the fence to do it. Yes, but that was a glitch. What I experienced there was a glitch. Indie Stone ended up patching that a little, I think shortly after my injury, Indie Stone patched it. Animals can stick their whole heads through walls. It's just, your character always needs to pet the head, so that's why you navigate over a fence to pet the head. The animal can't actually get out, and I don't think the heads are supposed to being put into walls. It's just that the center of your character is like, there's like a dot, like a tiny dot, and that's where the game checks where your character is. It's the same thing for the animals. There's like a tiny dot in their center. So that's how come they're able to stick their heads through. But being attacked through a wall or through a fence is a glitch. Which, got fixed a couple patches ago. Yep, if you are sealing up a large area, you'll need to build an airlock. Never let the outside world touch your precious indoor area. But yeah, that sheep gave me 2 neck injuries and then cloned himself. Do I have the clones clip? Did I just... Yes, okay. You can watch that one on your own, but that evil sheep also cloned himself and put him everywhere. Did you try reading nearby animals to make them more calm faster? No, he calmed down in, I think, 3 weeks. I have it written down. Yeah, Demon Ram came home. And without a roof, because there was a little bit of a wonder back then if sheep... I think sheep and cows could de-stress without a roof. But they can. So he went down to just stressed after 3 weeks. All right, I need to clean chicken coops because I haven't done that and I fear they're very stinky. Okay, 63%, not that bad. You read near rabbits once in Rat Race and they calmed down faster and started breeding faster. You rechecked with debug and it was repeatable. So you're asking anyone, did they read near animals or is it only repeatable for you? Is it just the fact that you stayed with the animals and you kept them loaded in? Or is it like, have you done a control of your character just standing there? Because, I mean, it makes sense to me if you keep your animals loaded in, it's better for the animals. So I think they'll de-stress faster, they'll breed faster, they'll recover from being sick that way. That's my theory. Look, it's been several days and the coop isn't full of chicken shit. Also, it's insane that I have to clean chicken shit twice. I have to clean out the coops and I have to pick up their shit outside. All right, we got some room. Not really very much. Is dung craftable? No. You can compost it. But I have a ton of compost. I don't do a huge amount of farming, so I think you need to do a huge amount of farming. Because my compost bins have just been sitting at full for ever. Yep, feathers are used to craft pillows. You get like 2 in the rat race, you get like 2 XP for crafting a pillow. So I don't really I have over 1,000 feathers saved. I don't need any more. They're also useful for the crafted teddy bear, which I really want to make, but I'm 1 button shy. And for whatever reason, a wooden button or a bone button isn't a carving recipe. Thank God they didn't implement pigeons to wash cars more regularly. I just figured I'd check on your health. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. He's kind of stopped getting more wool at a moderate amount. All right, and has anyone died? Any of those starving babies died yet? Not yet. And test subject is still not thirsty. Oh, also, wait, I forgot. I got distracted. I got totally distracted. I'm supposed to be naming a chicken for Chaotic Alyssa. Dream big. Dream big. The tiniest chicken. One of the ones that was born in a trash can. Right. I didn't write any of their weights down. Right. 42 grams. 40 grams. All right. 43. So it's second from the top so far. Still second from the top.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, 48. You're a chonker. I don't know if weight really... I don't think it really affects the outcome of a battle. Wait, where did all these 47s come from? All right, that one was 42. That one's 47. I swear, didn't we have like a 40 in there? You're 48 now. All right, they're growing right in front of my eyes. 40. Okay, here, you're 40. You're 40.
Little pig, let me in.
Dream big. And you're one of our trash can chickens. What? Where do you find this game? You can't find it on Steam? It is on Steam and GOG. It might even be on sale on Steam. No, it's not on sale anymore. Might be on sale on GOG, but here. Ask and you shall receive. There's the Steam store page link. You may have parental settings on or have settings that have hidden it from you. I think the sale ended a few days ago. Probably. It goes on sale often. So, but I will say it is well worth the 20. I mean, I am biased. This is my favorite game. I have 5,000 plus hours in it. So just so you know where I'm coming from, but I think it's well worth the $20. Also, in like independent development teams, so your money will be, you know, it's not going to EA or anything like that. But it does go on sale often, so if you can wait or check out GOG. And if you're afraid of the zombies, you just got to get over it. You just got to play more. Get used to it. All right, this is a corner. So if I destroy this corner... Okay, I can destroy that wall piece without having to destroy everything. The only downside is I'm not going to get this half wall, so you know what? I'll move my antique oven over one tile, and that will help help blur the lines there. You can also go into sandbox settings. What I turned off infection when I first started playing. Like after playing around in Apocalypse, I ended up turning off infection because I kept dying. I kept getting level 10 carpentry and I kept dying, and I didn't have a lot of time to play Project Zomboid. And I was getting super frustrated because I was like, I just want to... Okay, all right. Dismantling takes the whole corner out. But did I not just test with the sledge? All right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this doesn't fuck up more. Nice. All right. Success. Okay, everything is dried. Could you ask for my expertise in finding a lost cow? Is the cow friendly with you? Like, was the cow domesticated and then it got lost? Because if the cow was domesticated and then it kind of escaped, you should be able to shout for it.
Hey! Hey!
See how the animals try to make it to me, and if an animal was outside, they would try to get to you? Yeah, yeah, they do. If it's been a long time, they will return to being wild. So get out there and start shouting. Also, I think it's really good to name animals. If you name them, their name will appear when you have a zone open. And you can search for it that way. And I think this will stay as long as I keep this open. I think even if I get far away from it. So just just having this, oh, it does disappear. So you'd have to keep making little animal zones as you searched. So you could right click, but if you've named it, that should help highlight the name for you. I had my cow, or I think it was the cow, bust out some walls before. And luckily I had my chickens named, but it took me a while. I finally noticed that there was like a named animal wandering out here, so I was able to grab it. Is the big remodeling project going down all right? It's going okay. So far, Rain Barrel is not working. Bought this game when it was on sale. $1.5 untouched. I bought this game when it first came out too. Played it off and on for years. Until right around build 40, start of build 41. I got super into it. You found a female cow in the woods. Was wondering how far they could roam. Would more cows be nearby, or could she be from anywhere? I mean, are there any farms near you? She could just, I know there are some random meta events, like a car crash in the middle of the road, and then there's a car there. So, if that happened... they also said a long time ago that farm animals should generate as time goes on. So if you don't get farm animals at the start of the game, they should randomly spawn in. Haven't really seen that very much. Like I kept thinking, am I going to see like a random animal wandering around in West Point? But we never saw an animal in West Point. Haven't seen, besides the farm animals I saw at the very beginning, haven't seen any other animals just out. I really found out about it in 2022. I was just super into The Walking Dead, and there just weren't very many zombie games back around that time. So I got Project Zomboid, I got 7 Days to Die, I got Rust, which used to have zombies in it. All basically around the same time. Oh, what's the other game that has zombies in it that's kind of like open world? Blanking on the name. But I got that one too. Daisy. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sneaky. Daisy. Just, and I still kind of do that. Any interesting zombie game, I still check it out. Especially when it's sandbox, because that's what I really want. Sandbox zombies. H1Z1. That was one of the things I was hoping for. I was hoping for in Red Dead Redemption 2 that they would like release like a zombie pack or something, because we had like the zombies in Red Dead 1. Just can't wait to get rid of the sink and the toilet. That's right. I was going to get this big pot. I'm going to get... Oh, you have water in you. Never mind. Give me the empty one. Empty pot. The McCoy family had the tiniest bladders. They had a bunch. They have a toilet here, a toilet downstairs. Yeah, they have toilets every floor. Every floor has a toilet. Upstairs has 2 toilets. But this house is also set up for like a lot of people. A lot of people to live here, so I guess they were needed. Fill the pot. But early PZ was fun, but it's not like it is today. So I would always play a little bit of it, but it wouldn't be enough to like hold my interest for long. And it was when they added in the 3D objects where I just was like, oh, this is The Sims. This is The Sims now. I can set a table with flatware and teacups. I can have a little tea party going on. Okay, I'm going to clean up some of the stuff I don't need up here. The door hinges. Oh, there's another secret wall hiding. Gotta get rid of that. phones all over the place. I mean, that's the 90s. Wealth. Lots of little things to dismantle for electrical. So dark out here. Why don't we turn on a light? All right, removing that extra tile I built did not remove the dark shadow. Oh, is it time, cat? Where am I walking? I'm trying to walk forward. The last teacup of wine. Where did it go? Oh, you put it back in here. I was like, where did it go? It's kind of what wealthy homes are like. Need a master bathroom, a shared bathroom, a bathroom for your dinner party hosting, for your guest rooms, for near your office. There was how many, that's a wealth question. How many toilets do you own? How many toilets do you own? 2, 3, 4, 5? You own 5 toilets? That's way wealthy. All right, you drank the wine, so I'm just waiting for you. 11? You only own 1, but it's made of pure gold? Seems like a waste. The only zombie games you really have are Minecraft. I consider Minecraft a zombie game. Your little toon is immune, but the villagers can become zombies. The Walking Dead Telltale series. You don't have the last 1 and 2, but you've honestly never played them. They're fun. I actually this Saturday, I'll be playing through the first one, so spoilers will be had. All right, can you sleep yet? Oh, now you can. All right, let's go. Quick. There's a bathroom outside, too. It's the best one. I do not want to shit in the woods. No, thank you. All right, let's make some actually, let me check on my plants out here. We got a tiny bit of rain. Something tells me you're still going to be thirsty. Oh, no, well watered. Right? But everything looks like it could take some fertilizer. These ready to harvest roses do not look very healthy. Right, and do not fertilize the dead poppies. The Sims shopping music. I know exactly what tune you're thinking of, Tyrannica. It's playing in my head right now. So nice and relaxing. How long till you're out of gas? I have 6.5 liters here. But soon I will be out of gas. But I might just run to the crossroads. Because I'd like to get a I have a generator there. I don't have gas for it. But I can get that connected and set up, and then we can see if the crossroads gas station has gas in it. And that'll just be another place I can go to get gas. And it'd also be kind of interesting to see if the car pulled anything there. I feel like that would not be within range, but you never know. Chunky spaghetti. What up? I feel like that could be good. Nice meaty sauce on spaghetti. I'm getting hungry though, so everything sounds good. Okay, to make a large... Oh, is that in building? Large leather drying rack. I need 6 long sticks and 2 nails.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corlos. Grats on the 29 months, Corlos. You're about to hit 30. Pick a color, any color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink. The choice is yours. Dark blue. You're at 360 channel points. She zeroed me out. You're sorry. It's so funny. You're in here all the time, Bog. If you didn't gamba, you would have so many channel points. But another great way to earn channel points is to have a tier 3 sub. You can pay to play. Corlos 28, you are now on a 29-month streak. Let that streak flag fly. You're one of my very first subs, Corlos. That means I've been at this for streaming for almost 30 months. Hell yeah. We're getting up there. Not a baby streamer anymore, a veteran streamer. I don't think you've seen anyone's PZ map as secure as yours. Well, when you kill 100,000 zombies, you buy yourself a little bit of freedom.
Little pig,
Let me in. Reggie? Your reg? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Chris Tifa, grats on the 3 stream streak. Studies show the majority of those who quit gambling would have won the one big on the next one. No, lies. You need a new hat? I love my knife hat. I made my own knife headband to match Turtle. You gotta keep it. You spent that freedom when you took more injuries at home in 2 days than murdering 40,000 zombies. Get back out there. I know. And we moonwalked. We walked on invisible tiles. That was horrifying. Oh, I need 2 nails. I mean, I'm just taking my time and enjoying home life because before we know it, I'll be gone again. I mean, I think after I get this like drying setup done, because I want to start, I think I want to keep work on tailoring and hopefully find some tailoring books because I need to loot West Point. So I can have a bunch of things drying upstairs, start drying a bunch of leather upstairs. Start creating some resources for tailoring. Because that takes weeks, right? Weeks and weeks. The murder bone piles in the house plus the hat make great October decor. Hey, at least all the blood's gone. She does need a bath, though. That's another thing she needs. Right, large leather drying rack. I can't even wash all of our clothing. Can we wash all of our clothing in the toilet? Cleaning things takes so much water. Do I have a medium drying rack downstairs? Nice. Oh wait, you're large. So I'm missing a medium drying rack. Okay. And I could get some more small drying racks in here. All right, what do I need for a medium? Oh, same thing, 6 sticks. And then small, 4 sticks. Let's see how many will fit. How many sticks will fit in my bag? New here? Any chance you could do a base tour? Sure. I'm on my way to the 3rd floor. Here are my piles of bones and brains from killing a bunch of chickens and rabbits. Not doing too much with this spot. I was using these 2 rooms to dry my stuff as my drying rack rooms, but I'm moving everything upstairs. Over here's kind of like my weapon arsenal area. Haven't done too much with the downstairs. Upstairs is getting decorated and set up. But we're moving things around. So upstairs is kind of going to be my crafting area. I'm going to have plant drying racks up here because they need to be inside. Plant drying racks in here. Leather drying racks over here. I'll be able to do some tailoring, some sewing. Where did I... Oh, there's your knife. It's like, where did your knife go? So should I be using your beautiful hunting knife to do this carving? Doesn't really matter. I have so many. All right, we carved all the lovely sticks. I'm gonna build some small ones. Wrong menu. Is that all the twine used up? Oh, no. Okay, it was just a little bit rotted. That's why I keep saying gather up twine. You feel like you have enough, but it goes quick when you're using it in recipes. All right. For the compost heap. Oh, and yeah, we have a little barn over here for our sheep and cows. This is where I do my blacksmithing. Got a little fishing dock, fishing setup over there. Have my chickens over here. All carefully organized and separated. I'm trying to get bushes to grow along my fence line. I like the look of it. Organized and separated chickens. So male baby chickens, when they grow up, they will attack their fathers. So I have all my babies separated out so they don't murder their dads when they grow up. You did a McCoy estate run recently. It's so refreshing to see how other people do it. It's fun, isn't it? Is this going to be zombie proof, this house? There's no way to make a house zombie proof. Anything that you build can be destroyed by zombies. So there's no way to make something completely zombie proof. Pretty sure what? You're done getting new growth at 2 years in? What do you mean? Things still grow. Erosion speed keeps ticking. Your base is on a zombie-proof island? How'd you get out to the island? You built an island? You built a sky bridge out and then destroyed it, so you're also stuck on the island? Or you did the sledgehammer, remove the stairs, rope ladder only exit? Everything you build can be destroyed. So, you can play with no respawn on. And that can be a way to protect your barrier, your house. You kill the zombies nearby. You can do some tricky techniques that use, where you remove the stairs. So you have rope ladders to get in and out. That can be dangerous, though, because you can't go up rope ladders, like, even barely encumbered. There's a chance to fall and hurt yourself. I was only slightly encumbered when going up. When going up a roof. And broke my leg. One story. Falling. Mowed your lawn 8 months ago? Haven't had anything new? I'm pretty sure I've had new bushes grow out here. But maybe not. We're also, erosion speed is set to 200 days. But that would mean once you cleared a dirt road, no trees would grow on it again, right? So if you waited your 200 days and then cut down everything, nothing would grow on it. I'm fairly certain I've had regrowth. But I'll pay very close attention to see if that keeps happening. Like here's an example. Here's an example I can point to right now. There were furrows. I dug furrows here, and then a plant grew on top of it. And now the furrows are gone and the plant is just here. And that happened this spring. So well into my 200 days erosion speed. So dug furrows, nothing here. Grass grew on top of where the furrows were. So at the very least, grass can grow. Maybe not bushes or trees. See them stopping erosion to help with loading data? Well, I don't want that. If Indystone is going to stop erosion, I want certain trees. I have dreams of having trees grow in certain places. Let me plant trees. Let me plant bushes. Let me make these type of custom fluffy foliage plants. What if they'll add transplanting, like for fruit trees and stuff? I mean, there aren't currently any fruit trees in the game, so they'd have to add fruit trees first. I think for small trees, like the small, like beginning stage trees, we should be able to move those, dig them up and move them. I think for large trees, like the fully grown trees, no. Maybe even the stage 3 trees, no. All right, and then I need to send you to bed. Let's cook this before it goes bad. Oh, you've got lights? Yep. Let there be light in our beautiful house. It looks so nice lit up. Right, right. Put it out, put it out. No right clicking. Look, I didn't even right click that time. I put it straight out. Little fish salad for you before you go to sleep. Oh, sorry, was you just moving your phone? Oh. Oh, fat finger. Welcome back, Mario. Sorry you got fat fingered into oblivion. You killed Mario. We'll write here, we'll do a redeem just for you. Normally, this would cost 50,000 channel points, but you get it for free, Mario. Oh no!
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for the gifted. All right. Mod comment applied, redeemed, put me in timeout. There you go. All right. Keep eating that fish. Hello, fog day. Oh god. This is part of the pain, just moving all this stuff. Alright, finally made it through all the bones. Now I've just got to bring up all the leather. And then I have to move all the bones and leather from in here. We've got to create some boxes for storage. We hide all of our sins on the 3rd floor. No one will know. No one will ever know of the great rabbit and chicken slaughter. Why don't I ever get fat fingered? The damn system's rigged. Hey, now that you've asked for it, it'll happen eventually. Just bags and bags of rabbit hide. Rabbit and raccoon hide. Right, and now this place can just be a place for welding. Welding and car stuff in here. That's what I had intended for it to be. Right, you say there's nothing in here, but you display like there's something in here. Because that is, I guess, the ultimate dream for this playthrough. Have the world so cleared out around me that I can drive home and not worry about zombies. That weighs 0.5? That must be a mistake. This softening beam weighs 0.5. Little less heavy than my bowl of fish, my fish salad. Have it for lined earmuffs with matching gloves. You have a very nice community, Milquetoast. Toast community, you hear that? You're being praised for your kindness. They're a good bunch. Everyone's nice. We like to joke and maybe rib each other a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's all done affectionately. A little bit. You know you love it, Bog. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't come back every day. If you hated it. Or you'd have to be a special kind of masochist, I guess. Right, I'm thinking of having this be my workstation. I'm not going to be able to move this thing. I really like the cabinet, so I don't want a chance picking it up and breaking it. So I think I'm going to build a countertop here with some shelves above it. And this will kind of be... I think kind of be like the crafting station. When I need a surface, but also, I mean, I could do this stuff here too. I want to put the softening beam. Maybe just right in the middle. I think I can walk through that. Can I walk through you? No. Okay, so you can't go right in the middle. Also, maybe it would be best to put these things next to where I'm going to be storing. storing all the hide and stuff? Alright, well then I'm just gonna put you somewhere for now. And as things come together, you'll get moved around. And then there's this room. Placing shit with all the logs still here. Where I'm thinking about building crates in the future. So I might need the logs. Alright, we can put the sledgehammer downstairs for now. Won't need you again until it starts raining and we can test out if our rain barrel's actually getting liquid inside of it. Now that we've removed an extra part of the roof. Why'd I just move the sledgehammer down there? I need it now. I gotta destroy a toilet. Or I guess I could dismantle it with a pipe wrench. I think I have a pipe wrench. And then I might get pipes. And pipes are good. You're building things with welding, like fences, that type of thing. You need a lot of pipes. Right, carefully up the stairs. Don't break anything. Or am I going to need a welding? Okay. Never mind. I need a welder's mask. I had hope that a pipe wrench would be enough. We've got the AFC back on the ground. snapped the hot water handle off the shower once and blasted you with some scalding water? Strong. Or handle's very weak. Break a large stone into stone. Good, thanks. Goodbye, toilet. You've been... Ooh, nice little breaking noise there. Very ceramic. Very nice. Good touch. What YouTube emoji represents the Matrix got hit with a double loop of time coming out of fast forward mode? Black cat? Black cat is pretty good. I don't know if I would have seen a black cat and immediately thought of the Matrix, but when you explain it, I get it. Think of green numbers. Fewer toilets means poor. That's all right. It's just me. I've got one little closet toilet down here. One up here, and then I still have another one. I had 4 toilets in this house. I forgot about secret downstairs toilet. So we still have 3 toilets. Eventually it'll just be 2. Plus the outside. Double wooden shelves, 2 planks. And then wooden shelf craftsman. And then metal shelves I can't make. So this is the only craftsman one. Right, I'll build a singular shelf. What does it look like when you have a bunch of items? What image do we get? All right, cooking stuff. I don't know if I think I'd prefer it to be books or something. Let's see what the other shelf looks like. Otherwise, I'll have to steal some shelving out there that'll be on our shopping list. Ooh, and these have no... They display nothing when full. Okay. I mean, that gives opportunity for precise placement, But I don't think I want to deal with that now. Not in like my crafting area. And a 30% chance to break. If I can build it, why is there a chance for it to break if I try to pick it up? Guess I can't build a craftsman version of you yet. Need carpentry level 7. All right. I mean, I'm close. Oh, I'm out of nails. I gotta go get more nails. Also, what am I doing everything on the to-do list? I made a splint. I improved the barn. We're not quite done making the drying room, but we're getting there. It's getting there. Yep, that's I can't even. No more room in the compost bins. Okay, let's get you some more eggs. Let's cook you some rabbit, because you're out. Man, this thing's ready to be cleaned again. So peaceful. Oh, our days at home spent wandering around. Right, time to scrub. Feathers are incredibly light. .01. But containers display fullness based on quantity of items inside of them and not weight, I believe. So feathers are good and seeds are good for this. The zombies will run out before the chicken shit does. Are they not already? No, we still have like 2 million zombies on the map. Thank God I don't have 2 million pieces of chicken shit on the map. All right, let's take a prime cut and 3 pour cuts. That should be some dinner. And I still need to get you nails.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. Apollo 1080. Thank you for the follow. Uh, wait, so just a toilet in the middle of the floor with no walls or anything around it? Standalone open air basement toilets with all sorts of explanations why it was so common for a while. I have a creepy basement toilet too. I think yeah, the answer's right. Just for workers. Have one of those in your Minneapolis basement. We call them grandpa poopers. All right, I'll need to make more nails soon. Always more blacksmithing to be done. So I'm kind of debating. I need to do carpentry. So I could build a bunch of crates and then just dismantle them later so I could start putting this stuff away. But then I'd have to organize it twice. And spend the resources on the materials and then dismantle them, not get all the resources back. I think it might be time to start looting West Point. Because I want books. So I need to finish reading the mechanics book so when we're out in West Point, I can work on cars because I need to unlock the ability to hotwire cars. And I think we go on the hunt for books, shelves that I'm interested in taking. We do some furniture hunting. Potentially get some more gas for our base here. I think next stream will be a looting stream. You have a good mic? Can you pitch it? Like pitch shift it? I mean, probably with software. I have an Audio Technica. It's not anything super fancy, but it's pretty good. Oh yeah, Audio Technica AT200. Here, I'll put it in. Is it in my specs? Yeah, it is. Audio Technica AT2005 USB. Also, I don't use those headphones anymore, but HyperX is still a pretty good brand for headphones, but it's earbuds now. And it's on a microphone arm. That's the other thing. It's on a microphone arm, so it's right next, right next to my mouth. That helps a lot too. Well, if I had run a prediction, 2 sticks, you would have won again. The AT headset is amazing. You got the 50X USB. Oh my gosh, that's two broken sticks in a row? All right. If we get 3, we're going to do a lightning round. We're going to see if Turtle can get a new personal worst for sticks. Her current... All right. There you have it. All right. This doesn't happen very often. It's almost always 1 or 2 stick, but not too long ago, April 1st, we had her first personal worst, 5 broken sticks. That means we broke 5 sticks, started the fire on the 6th stick. So to get a new personal worst, she needs to break 6 sticks, start a fire on the 7th stick. All right? Everyone on the same page? So that's what the prediction's going to be. It'll be very, very rare. Honestly, it's most likely we'll start the fire on the next stick. The highest I've ever gone, I believe, is 8 broken sticks started on the 9th. That was in build 41, though. In build 42, fire starting seems to be much better. But there's always a chance. Will Turtle get a new PW personal worst? Yes. No.
Keep those eyes open.
And then we'll do a third option. Tie. She'll tie it up, which means exactly 5 broken sticks started on the 6th stick. All right? I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Lightning round. Here we go. Pick your poison. Make your bets. Yes, I use sticks to increase the break chance over rods. I don't know exactly what the percentage is, but it feels in game, and I've always heard that rods are better for starting fires. Oh, blue bets. Well, no one's willing to risk it. That's just how it is. Doing some cleanup while I wait for the predictions to come in. Go into my flower cupboard, my dried flower tea cupboard, essentially. How do you get compost for farming? Is it just dung from animals? You have to build a compost bin. A composter. This says it's level 6, but yeah, the one you can make one at level 3. You can also near a lot of farm areas there are already pre-built compost bins that you could pick up and take home. I've done that before. And then you put poop or food that will rot into there. Food that will rot has the word fresh in it. It'll go fresh, stale, and then rotten. And then you're not done. So then you put it in your compost bin. I think vanilla settings, you wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks for compost. Either a week or 2 weeks. And then your compost bin will start to fill. And then you can use a sack, an empty sack. An empty sack to take out 10%, and that'll be enough for 4 plots of crops. All right. The predictions are in. Will Turtle get a new PW? Personal worst. We've got 5 brave souls on yes, 10 no believers, and 3 it's gonna tie. All right. She's already broken 3 sticks. To tie up, she needs to break 2 more. To have a new personal worst, she needs to break 3. All right. And for all the no believers to get it back, she needs to start a fire in the next 2 sticks. All right. Let's find out. Here we go. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Can you do it? Tired, over encumbered, with bated breath we wait. And bum bum ba. It's 1 stick. Or it's 4 stick. Started right away. Will Turtle get a new PW? Of course not. Of course not. All right. Take your points. No believers. It's paid out this time. And big wins. Oh, that's right. Worms mate in the compost bin. Not during winter, though, right? They'll stay alive. I need to... If I find any fresh worms, I'll put them in my compost bin now. And Vive Mas con amigos says 2 weeks on for vanilla compost. So there you have it. Right, I'm going to put the prime cut in the fridge, and I'll eat through the poor cuts first. All right, things I want to set up before we go looting. I think I want to do no more hand sides. I can't deal with hand sides right now. I made too many. We broke too many. And I shouldn't be fighting a lot of zombies. So I think maybe start going through my nightstick. All of my nightsticks. And start working on short blunt. When I run through all my nightsticks, I'll be able to carve short bats. And then I will have, I'll make some chipstone axes I can wear on my back. So as soon as I start to get muscle strain in one hand after using the nightstick, I can switch over to my two-handed axe and help mitigate that. And we'll slowly start to build up some short blunt XP. Because I shouldn't be doing a lot of fighting, and then the fighting that I'm doing should be very sporadic. Like a group of maybe 10 or 20 zombies here, a group of maybe 10 or 20 zombies there. So plenty of time, hopefully, to rest from muscle strain. All right. And I still have to read mechanics, because when we go out there, I'm going to be performing mechanics on those cars so I can get to hot wiring. So let's add our to-dos. Read mechanics. Loot West Point. It's not called a chipstone axe. It's called a crude axe. Make crude axes. All right, and then we need furniture for the drying room. All right, that's our tomorrow to-dos. Who won? No. No new PB won. We started fire. It was very anticlimactic. Started fire on the 4th stick. All right. Made space around the arcs in your drying room. Nice. All right. This is going to be it for today. Why do you need a drying room? I have to dry plants, to dry leather. So I can use the leather for tailoring to make things. I was keeping all my drying racks down here, but I didn't like seeing them all the time. It felt a little claustrophobic moving through here. And I wasn't really doing anything on the 3rd floor of this building. So moving the drying racks up to the 3rd floor and eventually turning that into my tailoring area. That'll give purpose to this room up here, which remained basically untouched for the 2 years I've been here. I never went up there. The only time I went up there was to rip up the floor and destroy furniture, desperately trying to get nails. So now it has a purpose. Actually, let me add that to the list of things to do. We need to start drying things. Start drying things. Because I've just been stockpiling brains and hide for 2 years. For 2 years. I've just been stockpiling so many brains and hides, so it's time. It's time to begin this journey. And there's some really cool things in tailoring. Hopefully we'll go in our looting journeys, we'll find tailoring 3. Really hoping for tailoring 3. Welding 1. Oh, welding 1 would be so nice. Blacksmithing 5. I can power through the last 1200 XP. Carpentry 4 or 5 would be nice. Don't really care about carving. Don't care about cooking. Glassmaking. I mean, getting glassmaking books would be okay. But I really need the glassmaking magazine to teach me the recipes. Don't care about masonry books. Yeah, definitely want tailoring, welding, blacksmithing, carpentry. Those are my top picks. All right, let's see who's up and playing some Project Zomboid. Ooh, let's go raid Gentacles. Good old Jen. Last stream before TwitchCon. Hardcore multiplayer server build 41. Chaos Magic. Let's go say hi. She is another lovely. You thought you had enough base building? Let's go check out Gentacles. She is a base builder extraordinaire. And has all the beautiful mods, all the things I want, but I don't have over here on vanilla. Ooh, I need to take a picture. Next time it's nighttime, I want to get a beautiful screenshot of our base all lit up at night. I think that'll be very enticing. Make people want to click on the stream. They'll see that thumbnail and they'll be like, oh, that base looks so warm and cozy. You know what? I'm gonna check. Does Genticles dual stream? Am I not following her on YouTube? Let me see if she's dual streaming right now.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. The peaceful trees. The sounds of nature surrounding us. All right, she's not dual streaming. So let's go say hi to No Miss Plays. He's also dual streaming Twitch and YouTube, but we'll just go over there on YouTube. Go say hi to Genticles over here on Twitch. Spread the love. The Thinking Dead, Part 2, Build 42. Nomis is a veteran to Project Zomboid, and I think had the longest running Build 42 playthrough that I knew about. I think he had his day one Build 42 playthrough still kicking. Doesn't look like that's what he's on right now, though. So a new story. All right. We're all set up on my end. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Project Zomboid will be here Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. We're going to do some spooky games at the end of Friday night. And then Saturday, we're going to do Telltale Walking Dead, the first game. I'm going to try to get all of it done in one stream. And that's it. That's all I got for you. I hope you had a wonderful time. Base is looking good. We're all healed up. How many days? How many days since our last injury? Let's update it. We got injured on the 17th. It is now the 25th, so 8 days. All right. It's been updated. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you watched nearly all 6 hours, why not sub? Like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow. Good night. Good luck. See you tomorrow.